Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you. Hunter. Hunter, you saw her, didn't you? Wanda.
What does she want?
What we all want. To be found.
But Sarah does not want to find her.
I will always love Sarah. Even her stubbornness, even her rigidity, even when she's wrong. And she is wrong this time. She still blames Wanda for my death.
How do I convince her Wanda is still out there?
You can't. Sarah won't believe it until she sees Wanda with her own eyes. I know you didn't know Wanda, but I did. She's family, Hunter. We cannot leave her behind. Besides, we can't win this battle against your mother without her. So find her, Hunter. Bring her back. For all our sakes. What are you doing here, Hunter? You need to find the Midnight Suns and save Wanda. And you need to do it now.
I should have guessed.
Guessed what?
That you wanted to show me another movie.
Not just another movie, my favorite movie. It's something I make all my friends watch with me.
We are friends now?
Well, I mean, I think you can be cool when you want to be.
I am cool.
For a 300-year-old artifact, you're getting there.
Why is she wearing that hideous red dress?
Ugh, you're tearing me apart, Hunter. Pay attention.
It is a bit difficult. This movie is rather terrible.
It's called Camp, Hunter. It's supposed to be a little bad, but in a good way. Besides, it's a cult classic. Kinda like you.
I will try and take that as a compliment.
You're really starting to fit in with the rest of us, you know? We might just make a Midnight Sun out of you yet.
I like the shirt, but...
Have you seen any of the Midnight Suns?
I think I overheard Blade talking about how he was going to the chapel, which is weird. I didn't think vampires could go into churches or chapels or whatever. See what I know about the supernatural. Hope he doesn't think Carol is gonna meet him there.
Thank you, Peter.
No problemo. Hope you find them.
Hydra forces have taken the Sanctum, Tower, and most of the best retail outlets in Manhattan. They keep making moves. About time we did the same.
Our intel points to Lilith being in the Sanctum. That's where we need to strike.
Been there, done that. Wasn't our finest hour.
That symbiote shell has withstood everything we've thrown at it. Lilith chose Venom for good reason.
Don't forget about Bruce.
Never. Look, the Avengers were formed for good reason, and I'm assuming the Sons were too. I haven't seen a threat yet this group can't overcome. So we can put our heads together, find a way to do the impossible. Or we could just wait for Hydra to come knocking on our doors. I don't know about you, but I don't like playing defense. So I say to hell with Lilith and her pet symbiote monster. Let's take the Sanctum back.
Ah, I've missed these little talks.
Yeah, okay. I'm slightly convinced. Guess it couldn't hurt to talk with Professor Von Spooky, see if we can't come up with something together.
Now that is the definition of impossible.
Let us know if you come up with any ideas. In the meantime, I for one would enjoy getting a little payback on Hydra.
Hey, Charlie Whirly Puppy Face.
Hunter?
Everything all right, caretaker?
That's what I wanted to ask you. You seem distracted lately, not quite yourself. I feel like something must be going on with you, and I wish you'd tell me what.
I am not the one who is distracted.
Excuse me?
Ever since the fall of the Avengers Tower, you have seemed overwhelmed.
Well, it was quite a blow to our forces. If I've been distracted, it's been for a good reason. Speaking of seeming distracted, have you seen any of the Sons?
I have not.
They're all conspicuously missing this morning. Probably off somewhere complaining about me, no doubt. If you see any of them, please ask them to come see me. There is something I'd like to talk to them about.
I like you, but you really need to stop doing that.
It is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say, anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance. And no, it's not dark. I got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all four of us had the same dream of Wanda? Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door. Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda. Ego, Spiritus, add...
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego, Spiritus, ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus
ad me.
Ego spiritus
ad me. Ego spiritus.
said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did.
Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me.
Was that our fault?
I think so.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
It's too late.
Spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus.
Crap.
Couldn't trust those two to chant their own names.
I am going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home. There's no telling where that screwed up spell sent us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle for all we know. Or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something foul. That's where we begin.
Of course you were gonna say that.
You shouldn't be here. Nobody should be here.
Banner. At least that explains the foulness.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Super Lake?
Not ring the bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be onto something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough. Your names may escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
Oh, we will see about that.
We will never forsake her.
This facility appears in no records, on no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No big deal for a squad of ultra-powerful...
And well-known.
heroes like us.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Good one.
As they say, it gets the job done.
You have earned this. Hail that.
Serve her with honor.
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the Hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two? What were your names again? Nancy and Margaret?
Okay, now he's just messing with us.
Weak, even for Hydra. I am impressed.
Get out of there. Can't run from this.
Be ready for my retaliation.
We both know you're not good enough for me.
I'd be careful where you wave your staff, or swords, or whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility. The modifications I've made to the Gamma Accelerator have rendered it quite volatile. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. The Mind Probe is far less reliable when the brain is damaged.
Tony Stark was right. You are moving.
Here's one for ya.
Now that was something.
Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little punk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Carol, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the Gamma Accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then, have at it.
What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
No.
Oh, Wanda.
We were too late. She belongs to Lilith now. Death is her only chance for release.
What? Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
She appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really? Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friends?
Yes. You don't understand her purpose.
It's all starting to make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction. Perhaps he thought her connection to the two of you would somehow prevent the inevitable slaughter about to occur. Or perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. Either case, I may have underestimated.
You sure you're alright there, Brucey? Sounding a little unhinged.
He is starting to rant like Faustus.
take them down together!
I've always wanted to try that.
Mother, protect me.
Never surrender!
The looks on your faces. Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower. I wonder, have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
There is no we anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right. Another of my mother's puppets.
Yet here you are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
That won't stop me.
I guess the gloves are off.
They send more to the slaughter.
I think you've lost your way. Your story.
Well, this encounter has certainly smashed my expectations. Come now, Bruce. Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then again, Wanda, eliminate them.
This is over. We must leave now. Wanda, stop! It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore.
see her almost destroy all three of us, then yes.
She hesitated.
And then blew up the ground where you were standing.
Still, Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No. She is here.
Impossible!
Close it! Now!
What do you think I am trying to do?
No escape. No more. You were saying, Wanda. Your fault. You will be no more. Enough! I am not Agatha.
Don't say a word, Nico.
What would be the point?
Rules are...
You okay?
My best friend just tried to murder me. What do you think?
We knew trying to save Wanda was going to be a risk.
I know. But is it really worth risking the life of everyone here to do it?
I think so. Do you not?
I just want to close my eyes, and when I reopen them, have this all be some bad dream.
We both should get some sleep.
It's the only thing left to do tonight.
Good night, Magic.
Good? There is nothing good about this night, Hunter. Nothing good at all.
bugs, bad weather, the possibility of bears. Ugh, what's so great about the outdoors? Do you need something, or...?
Nico,
Don't bother. Kinda just want to be left alone.
At least we tried.
Save it for a speech. I'm tired.
We can talk tomorrow, when you are feeling better.
Yeah, right. Might be a while.
I will be here.
But Wanda won't.
Of all the reckless, immature...
Hunter, if you're looking for Caretaker, she went to her room.
Yeah, and she made it very clear she doesn't want to be disturbed. She's pretty upset.
You really screwed up, didn't we?
Caretaker, it is Hunter.
Leave me be. I'm not exactly in the mood for visitors right now.
Caretaker, it is Hunter.
Damn it, Hunter. I said leave.
Caretaker, it is Hunter.
Damn it, Hunter. I said leave.
Caretaker, it is Hunter.
Damn it, Hunter. I said leave.
I'm very, very intimidated by Caretaker. She pushed Wanda right out of the Abbey. Again. I'm worried about Nico.
It seems no one is safe from me.
We're all in shock. It's gonna take some time.
It seems there's a competition going on to see who can reprimand the young sons the harshest.
Are you participating?
I'm really glad everyone made it back safe and sound, which is impressive on its own. Trying an incantation like that at their level, one might think they would ask for a Sorcerer Supreme's guiding hand.
I am sure that they now know it would have been better.
Kind of you, Hunter. I kept my composure, but I care for Wanda. It was under my watch that she was taken. There is nothing more I want than to make this right. Even if the outcome wasn't as hoped, we now know what has happened to her. I've been hearing her voice, but each time it grows fainter. By the great Agamotto will bring her back to us.
And here I thought we were finally starting to trust each other.
They went behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
They were trying to save their friend, like any of us would do.
Please, I would never do anything that reckless.
Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth anymore?
I would never do anything that reckless, given the stakes.
Really?
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
I give that a solid maybe. Took the fight to Lilith, huh? Next time, take more fight with you.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Whew, you look like hell, dear. I suppose you must feel like it too after these very rough few days.
I am not worried about me. I am more concerned with how everyone else is faring.
Not well, obviously. I am sorry you were unable to save Wanda, but at least you tried. I can't help but feel responsible for how things played out. Perhaps I pushed you too hard to save her too soon, before you, Nico, and Magic were ready.
What happened was not your responsibility. We chose to betray Sarah's trust and put the lives of everyone here in jeopardy. You did not make us.
Yes, but if it wasn't for me emboldening you, we may have avoided this whole mess.
I cannot get Wanda out of my head now. Seeing her like that. I know I did not know her before she fell, but she was in so much pain. It permeated from her. I could feel it tear right through me. I just wish I could have freed her from it.
I know, dear. Me too. Maybe you'll get a chance to again. In the meantime, don't beat yourself up about it too much. And remember how much Sarah and I love you.
Nobody likes feeling stuck on the sidelines. Captain Badler.
Agatha is lucky to have you. Noble Oster guides my hand. My old fort. I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became. The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic in the world. The gods are fickle. The great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns. The goddess must be busy.
The second Blood Gate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck. When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
not realize the trouble you are in, friend. No mercy for the servants. You were too weak for this fight.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. I am impressed. Your mother abandons you.
Just imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join you. I think you owe her a treat after this.
Feel my call. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Persistence is irritating.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live targets, too.
Return to your mother.
that was something. They cannot possibly match your strength.
If that doesn't make an impression on Autumn, I don't know what will. Good work, Hunter.
This looks like
With a tomb's help, you shouldn't have any trouble uncovering the more elusive elements hidden throughout the grounds. Why don't you try out his blessing on that stone over there? Try using your new word of power on that stone over there.
Autumn, show me the way. must not be anything here. Autumn be praised. Something terrible happened here. This area, it feels wrong somehow. I sense an old suffering.
Members of the local coven were persecuted here. And worse.
Witches?
Salem's history with witches may have been distorted over the years, but some things are true. The witches of Salem did their best to thwart Shaw, but he rallied his congregation against them. The catalyst of the infamous Salem witch trials. When the Coven called out in distress, it was Lilith and Sarah who came to their aid.
They came all the way from Transia with the Abbey to help a group they had never met?
You may not believe it, but I'm sure you would have done the same. Isn't that why the Sons are here today? Aside from that, your mother and Sarah both saw the signs of Chthon's influence. They knew there was more happening in Salem than the persecution of witches.
Chthon's corruption had taken root in the New World just like the colonists themselves.
And while Lilith and Sarah were still preoccupied in Transia, they entrusted one of the Moon Seals to the Knights of Wundagore, who brought it to the Coven with the hope that its power would reinforce them enough to deal with Shaw.
But that is not what happened.
Unfortunately, no. When the plague came to Salem, the same one that afflicted your father, Shaw used it to further agitate his flock by placing the blame squarely on the Coven.
And the witches?
The mob was vicious, and the rest is history.
But what about the Moon Seal?
After the trials, the Moon Seal vanished along with Shaw. Without drawing any conclusions, I think we can both guess where it went.
If this was his church, then it is possible the seal is still here, or somewhere nearby.
You read my mind. Good hunting, dear.
thinks otherwise.
Need something, dear?
Tell me about
By all
Hiram
accounts,
Shaw.
Hiram Shaw. As I understand it, he was a largely unsuccessful minister before his arrival at Salem, traveling from place to place, swindling whatever followers he managed to gain before being run out of town. To think that a simple man like Shaw finding a piece of the Darkhold was enough to set all of this in motion, it puts things in perspective.
What do you know about my father?
That's not an easy question, dear. What would you like to know? Was he a good man? Yes, I think he was. Your mother loved him dearly, and he doted over her. I think for a time she forgot who she was, where she came from. And I don't mean that as a bad thing. She and Sarah both deserve to find something more than just another fight with Chthon. Lilith did. Sarah didn't. At least, not for a while longer still. I honestly think that's the only thing she ever had against him, blood or not. Until we speak again.
She believes in our purpose. Autumn must not see it that way. If it was here, Autumn would show me. The goddess disagrees. Gods of... This ward is not like anything I have seen on the grounds before.
And yet, it's familiar somehow.
Like the wards of protection that Wanda invoked to protect Dr. Strange's sanctum?
Very perceptive, dear. Maybe you should approach the good doctor and see if he has any insights. And Hunter, be circumspect. Dr. Strange is no fool.
Did Wanda ever make it to this place?
But if she discovered something, she didn't tell me. Goodbye, for now.
This must be Shaw's study.
Autumn reveals all.
Curious.
She does not see it happening. Autumn does not answer.
Agatha, what is this?
The corrupted influence of the Elder God Chthon. But we won't be able to heal the Abbey grounds until we've recovered the Moon Seal, stolen by Hiram Shaw.
Remind me about...
I think you've gotten ahead of yourself, dear. You'll need to find the Moon Seal first. A trial awaits you.
The son of Gaia approves. Must not be her purview. Oster smiles upon me. Blessings of the goddess. He sees our... Agatha's house. The goddess must be busy. Autumn does not answer. Interesting. Must not be her purview. Chthon's dark influence has tainted this well. She does not see it happening. If I remember correctly, this is the grave of Will Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter. Blade would have liked him. I need to find the next moon seal. I need to find the next moon seal. Autumn must not see it that way. This is which sign? Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
Hello, fellow shopper. Make anything lately?
Between Lilith's plans and her turning our friends to...
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the Blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the Blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the Blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning. It's always good to see you.
I have heard that Wanda's power
The way
comes
I
from
understand
Chthon.
it, as within that mountain, the dark god Chthon had long been imprisoned, his corruptive influence an ongoing threat to the people of Transia.
And Wanda was affected?
Whether Chthon reached out to Wanda, or he found her by chance, I can't say. But Wanda was blessed or cursed by Chthon, touched by the power of chaos magic. While he had hoped to make her some sort of acolyte, she proved to be more capable than even he foresaw.
What can you tell me about Chthon?
One of the first Elder Gods, Chthon is said to have existed for tens of millions of years, well before the dawn of humanity on Earth. Believe it or not, he wasn't always the bastion of evil that we know today.
This story sounds familiar.
As the legend goes, the downfall of the old gods was actually brought upon by Chthon's brother Set, who found that by consuming his siblings, he could gain their power. After Set consumed Hypus, Chthon followed suit with the others, and in this way, many of the first gods also became the first demons.
And how did he come to be imprisoned on Earth?
In the same way Hydra has worked to restore Lilith, various cultists of the past sought to revive Chthon to wield his power. When Chthon failed to cooperate, these same cultists did the only thing they could. They locked him away again.
What do you know about Transia?
Transia is your ancestral homeland, Hunter. The birthplace of Lilith and Caretaker. It has always been a sort of magical junction, drawing in every type of occultist, sorcerer, and even the occasional Elder God. The Abbey grounds still behave in much the same way, even after all this time.
And Wundagore?
Wundagore Mountain has always played a prominent role in whatever scheme was underway. Chthon himself is said to have created the Darkhold, deep within the caverns of the mountain.
What was Caretaker like when she was younger?
I'm sure it's difficult to remember now, but Sarah wasn't always the steadfast contrarian. In our younger days, she was much more enthusiastic about dashing off to save the day, not unlike some of our younger allies among the Suns.
That does not sound like the Caretaker we know and love.
Keep in mind, Hunter, Sarah has faced a great deal of loss in her time here. Everyone she ever cared about, in fact. I would say she's earned the right to be disagreeable, at the very least. She is a very strong woman. I'm not sure I would have held up as well, given the same circumstances.
Who were the Knights of Wundagore?
Another mysterious group of heroes in a world full of mysterious groups. Of course, I'm no expert on Transian history. I do know that the Knights of Wundagore were formed as a response to the growing threat of Chthon's influence near the mountain.
What exactly did they do?
Hydra was hardly the first to dabble in chthonic schemes. Many have tried and failed to awaken the Dark God. Over the centuries, the Knights fought alongside a number of allies who stood against the various crazed worshippers of Chthon.
You were there? At the witch trials?
Not initially, no. If I had been, I like to think I could have stopped them before it was too late. I sensed something was wrong, and when the witches cried out in distress, I came to Salem as quickly as I could.
But Shah had already committed his crimes against them?
Yes. It was a devastating discovery. And for the longest time, I blamed myself.
But you see now it was not your fault.
I've come to understand that we must accept the past and move on. But that doesn't mean I won't always carry that pain with me.
I know that feeling all too well.
I know. And I wish you didn't, dear. I really do. Feeling well today, dear?
FYI, everybody at Stark Industries would be upset with what you did. Me, not so much.
Hey there.
Your mom must be desperate for friends if she keeps stealing all of ours.
It It seems no one is safe.
Well, looky who it is.
That jacket you wear looks comfortable, and yet gives off an air of security.
Aw, you didn't have to say that.
Nico, what are you doing in Wanda's room?
What does it look like? Ilyana said this grimoire is filled with pretty powerful magic. There's gotta be something in here. Something to break the stupid spell your mother cast over Wanda so, you know, we can all go back to being normal. To being friends again.
If you intend on breaking Lilith's hold on Wanda, you are going to need to use magic as dark as hers. Are you up to that?
Have you seen me use the Staff of One? Yeah, not exactly the stuff of fairy tales. Unless you're talking about the creep... You know, the ones that sound an awful lot like your childhood. Just because I don't go around broadcasting my dark side like some people do, doesn't mean I can't handle my fair share of dark magic. I know what I'm doing.
I never said you did not.
It all made sense in my head. We'd find Wanda, smack around a few Hydra dirtbags, bring her back to the Abbey, and Caretaker would bake her a cake. I wasn't exactly envisioning Wanda trying to murder us. Or you trying to do the same thing to her.
The Wanda you know would never hurt you, and I would never hurt her. This was... someone else.
Must be nice to tell yourself that. I bet it makes it a lot easier to release them of whatever you want to call it when you put them down. Sorry, but I'm not buying that, Hunter. Well, that was before you had me on your side. How about you give me a chance before you start swinging your sword next time, huh?
You have my word.
Good, because I'm gonna hold you to that. Well, unless you have anything to add to this free Wanda brainstorming sesh, I should get back to her grimoire. I'm not leaving one page unturned until I find a way of bringing her back to her senses. Till then, later. Hi, Hunter.
I assume you're here to ask about the attempt to rescue Wanda.
You know magic better than I do. I figured...
I'd have something to say. I do. I'm worried about her.
What Nico and Magic did was dangerous. They put themselves at risk of being controlled by Lilith.
Not only that, but Magic is... You know she finds it hard to trust people. The fact that she tried to help Wanda with zero hesitation shows she's grown. But the recklessness could be indicative of conflict from within.
Hopefully this will encourage her to ask for help.
I have a soft spot for Magic, and I always will. I hope you will be kind to her.
I've always been kind to Magic, and I do not plan on stopping.
I am glad to hear it. I should probably seek the two of them out, and make sure they are all right.
Hunter.
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Illyana? I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Illyana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done to save Wanda, but until I get back into my sanctum, I cannot see everything I once did.
Magic just does not understand what you have been through, Doctor.
Of course she doesn't. She hasn't experienced an inkling of the universe that I have.
Then why let this bother you?
You know why? I just don't feel complete without the sanctum and all its prophetic perks. like I'm not quite myself.
So you can no longer peer into the future. But that is not where your true value lies. Maybe it is time to reframe your place in the world.
Perhaps you're right, but I do not know where to start.
You can start by realizing you are the Sorcerer Supreme, no matter where you rest your head.
Thank you, Hunter, for your wise counsel. Now, if you will excuse me, this Sorcerer Supreme needs to figure out a way to save us from this mess. I know it's a lot to take in, but you'll get the hang of it. What have I told you about the creepy, staring thing? We're not having this conversation again. If you want to place a statue, there's a garden for that outside. Now, I know you've got better things to do than hover around here. I don't remember you being this clingy. You sure you're feeling all right? I doubt Sarah resurrected you just to have you stare at me all day. If you want to place statue, there's a garden for that outside. It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details. I just hope you brought me something interesting. It's probably not the other.
Got more coil for me? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? You're welcome, Hunter. Let's see what we got here. What do you think?
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
At this rate, back from your little field trip. I'm surprised Caretaker going by.
Magic and Nico needed my assistance. I could not say no.
Hey, I love hijinks. You gotta have real big cojones to go after Wanda like that. I'm talking huge.
I will not ask what that means, but thank you?
Really? You don't know what... Never mind. Lessons come later. Between you and me, I would have done the same thing. Not because I love causing a scene, but in our line of work, we need to bend the rules. Play fast and loose.
It depends on what the situation calls for.
The situation always calls for rebellion. We're the grunts who do the work no one else wants to do.
Perhaps you are right.
Oh, can you say that again so I can record it? I don't hear that phrase too often. If you ever want to break more rules with your little posse, count me in.
Salutations, Hunter.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Time to take it to the next level. New and improved.
A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Practice makes perfect. We've got plenty of tricks. See you around.
I won't hold back.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Wonderful. We can use it in the ritual.
I am envious of your ability to wield a sword.
You're pretty awesome yourself, Hunter. Fine, speak.
Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
I will make short work of this.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Confirmed.
We're still doing this?
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Roger that.
Your fate is sealed.
Hail. Hail that.
It's about time. Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
I am?
Targeting systems active.
Will not last much longer at this rate. No point in protecting your master now. No mercy from the servants of Lilith.
So that's how that works.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
We got movement here. Must fall.
Be ready for my retaliation. Keep it up. I'm not worried.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
You asked for it.
Now I see too many fear your strength.
Ouch. They say it gets the job done. Don't mess with me. You should have known better.
Is that everyone?
Good work.
You were too weak for this fight.
We've done it. Excellent work.
The Hunter?
Magic.
No, Hunter, I am not. And neither is Limbo. The dark energy...
This danger you feel. Have you given more thought to what could be caused?
Yes, but I do not want to say it out loud.
You need to tell me what is going on in Limbo, Ileana. And you need to tell me now.
The authority in your voice. It's a sign you are stepping into your power. I respect that. But while my power is still greater than yours, I will not speak his name. Words have power. I do not want to give him any more than he already has.
He?
If I am right, you will see soon enough. But tonight, that's all I can say.
Ah, Hunter, I was just admiring the collection. Someone spent a great deal of time piecing this library together. I hope you don't mind me, having a look around.
Of course not, Doctor. The library is an asset to us all.
I see I'm not the only one who's taken an interest in these works. You haven't been getting into anything precarious, I hope?
I've found something on the Abbey grounds that I think you should see.
Oh, sounds mysterious. By all means, lead the way. I typically avoid venturing this far from the town, especially at night. It makes Tony nervous, you see. Not of me. I'm concerned about your personal well-being, Dr. Sense. I think he's actually more afraid of what might happen to my side of the forge without proper supervision. Which, to be fair, is a valid concern. And in most cases, I'm perfectly content to bide my time studying safely indoors. There's an unsettling air about this place.
This church belonged to a preacher named Hiram Shah. His influence turned Salem against its coven.
A charismatic personality and a fearful populace can do much evil together.
There was more to it than that.
Yes, I suspected as much. But I'm sure there's nothing to fear with you by my side, Hunter. You were right to bring this to my attention, Hunter.
We thought it resembled one of your wards of protection.
There's a reason for that. It's the same magic Wanda invoked in her attempts to protect the Sanctum. But what is it that you're chasing out here? These wards aren't something to toy with.
I will not know for sure until I get past this. Is there any way to dispel it?
Unfortunately, no. What good would the wards of protection be if they were so easily broken? But I have been wrong before, at least recently. Do you have any suspicions as to who may have conjured this here?
Wanda spent a great deal of time out here, and she had the power.
She does have some experience with these spells, but why would she do that?
The only way I will know for sure is to find a way through to the other side.
I'll think on it and see if I can come up with some way to assist you, Hunter. For now, though, you'll have to be patient.
This is which sign? There must not be anything here. Autumn must not see it that way.
Hunter.
You look like you are on the hunt.
It's that scent again. Almost feels familiar somehow. I was hoping you and Charlie might give it another go. You down?
Who would miss a chance to hunt with Blade?
I'm flattered. Now meet me out by that creepy-ass church.
Tell me, Blade, have you found any other unusual creatures during your pursuit of the Barghest?
Seen a few birds hanging around the training yard, but I haven't decided if they're real yet.
Real? As opposed to...
I'm not sure. The way things operate around here, they could be an illusion, some kind of familiar, a robotic drone.
And what makes you so suspicious?
Just like this thing we're after. They don't smell right. It's like someone made what they thought a bird smelled like, without ever having smelled a bird.
I will have to take your word for it.
Damn thing got...
We may need some...
Not so mysterious now. We should head back, and that ain't easy to... You come...
Let us get out of here.
Well, looky who it is.
That is something.
Hi, kiddo.
Why do people use ketchup as fake blood?
Seriously, this is about as celebratory as I get. Oh, hey there, fellow night owl.
What are you up so late reading?
The twisted brain drippings of that psycho Faustus? This journal is like a love letter to Aleister Crowley, the Necronomicon, Jack the Ripper, and Charles Manson. All remixed into some nightmarish open mic poetry. I'm going to be up all night trying to make sense of it. See if it helps us find our way back into the sanctum.
You are exhausted, Carol. Get some rest. You can crack Faustus's code tomorrow.
It's not that I don't appreciate the sentiment, huh? Besides, if I went to sleep right now, this nightmare juice would be sure to terrorize me with bad dreams. And when I say bad dreams, I don't mean Lovecraftian demons or Cenobites. I mean being stuck at a 12-hour poetry slam in the East Village. You know, real horror. Listen to this crap. Lilith, your name is a black hole for men like me to lose their souls. How I await to be suffocated in your arms. Choke on the dark tendrils of your hair. Murder me, goddess, and I will help you murder this dimension.
These are just the
There must be some... Well, I ought to get back. I got...
Let's touch base.
Where are we going?
We're just hanging out. You know, for fun.
Wait, you know how to have fun, Ileana? I would have never have guessed.
I know how to have fun. I'm a fun person. Back in Limbo, I invented hide or torture. Fun game. Ask anyone.
Oh, is that what we are playing?
No. I just wanted to get some air with someone who understands me.
You think I understand you?
Maybe I don't think you totally suck, okay?
You do not?
But before you use the F word, there are some very important ground rules. No braiding each other's hair. Actually, no touching each other's hair. No sharing food, and if you're thinking about nicknames, don't. Clear?
Reasonable rules, and I accept.
What was that?
Or do you prefer Ilyanushka?
Ugh, you're impossible.
Out of curiosity, what did I do to earn this new place in your social hierarchy?
Why do you have to be so annoying about it?
You too, Ileana. So, it is settled. We are friends.
There you go with that F word again. Don't ruin it, Hunter.
I will use another word then. Flattered. Hello, my sweet girl.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? What can I say, except you're welcome? Find more coil, send it my way.
I can see why you did that. Ready for more? We've got...
I guess I can show you a couple of things.
See you around.
Good morning, Hunter. Got a minute to chat?
You wanted to speak, Captain America?
Please, call me Steve or Cap. I know I'm a newer kid on the block, but I'm noticing some major divisions within this team. All the interpersonal drama is pulling focus from the real danger, Lilith.
I have witnessed the divisions.
Hardest lessons hit the closest to our hearts. Lead the Midnight Suns, Strange, Carol, Tony, even me. It's a responsibility.
I have been a weapon all my life, to be wielded and directed by others. Leadership ability is not my forte. I would appreciate...
Just the fact that you're willing to learn means you're on the right track.
I would benefit from your honest appraisal.
Take it step by step and build some bridges. We're all tired, but some team building might be what we need, even if it's just blowing off a little steam. Times like this, it's easy to forget we're all on the same side. You've already made the ultimate sacrifice once before. I've been there. I know what it's like to be asked to do it again and again. It doesn't get easier.
It wasn't easy keeping all the night owls distracted from cover.
How are they? They won't speak to me.
They're holding up, all things considered. I don't expect them to thaw anytime soon. Not when it comes to you.
I see. I understand they're still angry. I just don't want them to feel alienated.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Sounds like busy work.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hail that!
This should be good.
Engaging! I'll make good use of this. Hope they're ready. They're not going to like this.
That'll work.
Follow my lead.
Hit me with the stun.
Another unwelcome surprise. This time it's one of the Fallen.
My respect for Spider-Man grows every time I am forced to look into this creature's drooling maw.
Let's settle this. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
That's one charge down. Not out of the woods yet.
You have earned this.
You are within our reach. Stand in.
Remind me to install a flamethrower.
They're still coming for me.
Brace yourselves, people. Company's coming.
Serve our honor. Mother, protect us.
Not over yet. Don't lose hope. Roger that. There's still time to run away. You better get going. Target confirmed. What do you call a private who failed out of boot camp? A high like a ton of bricks.
No. We'll make you pay for that.
I'm starting to get irritated.
Let's get you going. We stand with the mother.
Perhaps if someone fed the creature, it would stop complaining so much.
As ordered.
Just don't give up.
Always wanted to fight you. Not too strong for you.
Well, that packs a wallop. That was actually a pretty hard... Feeling a little off.
You're gonna remember me. No time to lick our wounds. Even we are living.
I've not lost focus yet. I am afraid you might not make it back from this one. I must have angered them. Light will carry you onward. The advantage is mine. They must really want me out of the picture.
Touch us! No pain! That hurts! Soon we eat.
Not bad for a slime ball.
Get away from
Somebody call for reinforcements? Don't waste it.
Got any more?
That's one problem out of the way. Is there a bounty on me I don't know about? I'm on it.
Follow your lead. Leave some for the rest of us. Hope they're ready. They're not going to like this.
Why not?
I think you got him.
I'm saving my energy till we need it. Let's do it.
Engaging! They cannot possibly match your strength. Follow my lead. bounty on me I don't know about?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it looks like you've got another problem on your hands. One of the Fallen.
We stand with the Mother.
So you're telling me there's some tabloid reporter in there? Oh, maybe we should just let the slime win.
This shall be of great help.
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Flying mechanical combat suit almost seems like cheating. Hail that!
This should be good.
Target locked in.
Even we have our limits. I've been waiting for this.
Watch the paint job.
I'm going in. I'll make good use of this.
Getting close here.
Someone over there. Let's settle this. I see not much at stake. The only thing stronger than its fists is its breath. All right. I wasn't expecting that.
Guess we're not done yet.
Still they persist. Target confirmed. I probably beat up your grandfather back in the day, too.
we going?
We are just
Snap Lilith's hold on banner, we're gonna have to get creative.
Good morning, Hunter. Got a minute to chat?
You wanted to...
Hey, can I ask a favor? It wasn't easy keeping all the night owls distracted to cover for you.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Genius inventor strikes again.
Farewell.
Good addition. Now let's get to work. Back again.
New and improved.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm...
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Later.
I heard about last night.
Agatha always knew how to put a smile on my face.
This crap just keeps getting weirder and weirder. You know, I think Faustus might have been the Zodiac killer.
Magic. How are they? They won't speak to me.
They're holding up, all things considered. But I wouldn't expect them to thaw anytime soon. Not when it comes to you.
I see.
Hydra has been running some kind of field tests in the area, and that device is the key. They would rather destroy it than let us get our hands on it, so it must be important. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Shouldn't take long.
That was something.
Hail that!
Confidence is high.
What is happening?
Scanners picking up reinforcements. Serve her with honor.
7:40 now? You ready to save the world?
Let's do it.
Fair enough.
Sure I can't change your mind?
You are going to talk.
Focus here.
Targeting systems active.
Still they persist.
That'll work.
We'll follow your lead, Stella.
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
I was born for this. Hope you're ready.
It's all coming back to me.
About time. Watch this. Not bad.
Moving on me. It's almost going too well.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Here we go.
Saving this for a special occasion.
A flying mechanical combat suit almost seems like cheating.
I bet you guys could be like the security guards in my parking garage. Another round of warm bodies coming in.
They're set on coming after me. Walk in the light.
I don't know what it is, but I like it. I'm saving my energy. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk. Here we go. Sure, why not?
All right, Tony. Following your lead.
They don't all have to be pretty. Let's do it.
You've had this coming.
You make that look almost too easy.
Hey, the jerk store called. Running low on you guys. I still don't like your chances.
You were too weak for this fight.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
A few of us are...
A book club?
Yeah.
If it is worth reading, I'm interested.
All our books are worth reading. Anyway, I'm headed to the meeting. I doubt it's your thing, but if you're interested, you could tag along.
After you.
Okay then.
Blade's giving... Either way, I think you...
Here's how this works. We pick out a... It's...
What kind of book is a book club book?
The good ones, that's the plan at least.
Did you already talk about today's...
Well, no.
What is the best... You...
Hunter...
You are being evasive, and I do not know why. Huh.
Just give me some space. I need to find the right book if I'm going to... I need to pick the right book, okay?
All right.
This is the first... Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better. I still don't know what that means. Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book.
Oh, what happened next?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule and banned book clubs from meeting at the time.
I hope I have time for this.
What?
I got reassigned, she had a kid, aliens invaded. The usual.
Aliens?
Yeah, it's been a busy decade.
All right, I made...
So?
The first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Ooh, a classic.
Yep, that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
Ah, The Art of War. I read that when I was 12.
Well, then you could reread it. See if you gain a new perspective. Our time is tight, I get it. But stop by the library and read the book before the next meeting. But I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
The katana gave that away.
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
I'll save it for the next book club.
I could chat about it.
Nah, I'm good.
I admit, I like the low-pressure approach we're taking to book club. These things should be fun and informative. Not the high-stakes powder keg of the Stark and Banner book club regime.
What did you think of the meeting? What do you think about Blade's choice of book?
It got me thinking about a book I can choose. It'll have to be a good one to match Blade's pick. Next.
Hey. I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy herself. What do you think?
Blade, did you start a book club so Carol would join it?
No. Yes. Sort of. We were talking about books, and I may have suggested the two of us read a book and talk about it. Captain America overheard and expressed interest. Carol said I was starting a book club, and he asked if he could join.
Then what?
What was I supposed to do? Say no to Captain America?
Knowledge is the key to a person's heart.
You think?
It might be the key to Carol's heart.
The key to mine is a silver stake, so you got the better end of the deal. Glad you came, Hunter, but don't forget to do the reading.
All right, I will.
I'm not kidding.
Hunter, hello.
On the prowl.
Remind me about this.
I think you've gotten ahead of yourself, dear. You'll need to find the moon seal.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
Help me. Pretty please.
Erethole! I mean...
Oh, you are gonna love this. How's it going, boss? Initiating struggle. What can I say except you're welcome? Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. Later.
There's more to this workspace than meets the eye, Hunter. These flames...
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Are you ready? Yo, it's good to see you.
Hey, Hunter.
Should I be looking for him?
No.
Prank?
You know, jokes. Trying to keep everyone on their toes. Plus, it's fun. I hid Cap's America's #1 dad mug someplace he'll never find it.
You could.
Oh, yeah? I'm all ears.
You could replace the communal coffee with the stuff Caretaker drinks. It is basically dirty water.
That's decaf. It's awful. I'm in.
We will give them a week until we reveal ourselves.
And take credit for your idea? Nah, I'll leave that to you. So long as it's simple and in good fun, I'm gonna keep causing a little mayhem.
Keep it fun.
That's the plan.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
This should be useful.
When a Toro se entonces. What? You think you know?
This is what you were after, right?
I'm ready when you are. Let's crunch the numbers. Just more evil. Who are we sending on an op?
Show no mercy.
Consider it done.
Sticking with the plan, I guess.
Watch closely. And don't come back. Well, that's interesting.
Looks like it's up to me. Great. I know I wouldn't want to fight us. Here we go. I'm going for it.
Haha, couldn't do better if we tried. This one's for you.
Trust in me.
Imagine if we actually practiced that.
We've done it. Excellent work.
What's up, Hunter?
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Blade said it was weird that I sleep with my guns. It's called being prepared. Get up.
You wanted it?
Our foes will crumble.
Read or die. That's what I've always said.
Hunter, hello.
What you doing, Charlie?
Hey, fellow nerd. Read anything good lately?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Nice shirt. Cool symbols.
What have you brought me today? I look forward to...
Hey, Hunter. Not bad, right?
The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time. I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Hunter, buddy, how do you sleep at night? No. The roar of the ocean, winds moaning through the...
Ah, you mean Prudence. She says that if you do not wash your hands after using the restroom.
I get the sense you aren't taking this seriously.
I get the sense you are not taking your personal hygiene seriously.
Oh, you want me to admit this is strange, don't you? No, no way. I can figure this out on my own. Think, Tony, think. What if I slept in the suit? Turn the sound dampeners on? Set it to vibrate if there's an emergency? Huh. What's up, Big H?
You think Doctor Strange can take a look at this mole? Thanks, Hunter! Can you believe no one wanted to play strip poker with me?
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
We can handle that. Very effective. Nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
brought more help. You were too weak for this fight. Mother abandons me. Feel my call.
The beginning of the end. Whatever works for you.
I choose you! That's from my secret stash. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous. Some for the rest of us.
Hopefully they learned their lesson. We all know that's wishful thinking.
Something they don't tell you about leadership? All the paperwork.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Don't insult the sewer rats. They bring me pizza.
You look deep in thought. It is concerning.
Hey, answer this for me. What does commitment mean to you? Not marriage, although if you're asking, I do.
It is a promise to a person or position.
Oh, what a cute cookie-cutter answer.
It is true. I respect and honor my commitments until the end.
Yeesh, you make it sound so easy. This might come as a surprise to you, but I don't really mind commitment. Stability can be good.
But,
and it's a big but, it's scary. I can handle just about anything, but when things get too good or too comfy...
You want to leave it all behind.
Like a dad who went to buy milk.
I think it is a normal instinct, but it should not be your dominant one.
You know I love a good dom, but it's not that easy. I know it's all in my head, but...
Getting it...
And... I picked a book with pictures. Apocalypse, apocalypse. Am I right?
Yes, hello.
You wanted to talk?
When you put it that way, it makes it sound like I'm in trouble. And not the fun kind.
Did you do something?
Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Open up those ear holes. Deadpool's gonna tell a story. Once upon a time, there was a handsome merc who had friends and family that loved him. But chaos and destruction followed him wherever he went, and it ended up hurting the people he cared about most. He waved goodbye and peaced out to live a life of solitude. The end. I'm still workshopping it, but I think it could be made into a movie.
It sounds like you have had it rough.
You know, you make the setup so easy, it's not fun sometimes.
I'm being serious. You have had hard experiences. Thank you for opening up to me.
See? It's almost unfair how the jokes write themselves. But, I figured you deserved to know where I'm coming from.
Do you feel better now that you have told me?
Give me 3 to 5 business days and I'll get back to you.
You put too much pressure on yourself.
Duh, don't you?
It is unavoidable. It keeps us in check.
And it feels great along my happy... Now...
Oh, you are gonna love this. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? What can I say except you're welcome? If you find more coil, send it my way.
No pain, no gain. We need any advantage.
No, you shouldn't have.
No, I know magic, right?
Nicely done.
Things are looking up around here. Hunter, have you seen Blade around? I've got some...
I have noticed your...
He's an interesting guy. Plus, we're both half human, half something else. What do you think?
We could not get far in this fight without him.
He's certainly caught my attention. He rarely... I could... What? And a half vampire, a
Do not forget the guy whose head routinely catches on fire.
The Midnight Suns are one of the more colorful crews I've run.
Hunter.
Any progress on the journal?
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language...
Ancient Atlantean.
Then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Tio mile oth episith?
But I did find this.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs...
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you are a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go. want to sound like a diva, but just once, I would like a mission on Chocolate Beach.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground does not excite you?
Been there before. Thrill wears off pretty quick.
Keep your guard up. No telling what we'll find down there.
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by the Hydra activity we'd picked up in the area, I'd say she's on to something.
Carol never fails to impress. Big hole.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the Sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember? We invented stealth.
You might want to tell that to them.
Lilith told me I'm special.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
see it through.
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem. Exactly what I needed.
This is what you came for.
That's a neat trick. Watch close. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. About time. Get ready.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
I'll handle it. That's gonna be fun.
Hoping to wear me down.
More fuel for the fire.
According to our thermal scans, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell is doing down here?
You would have to ask Crossbones.
don't like standing around out in the open like this.
Never forsake her.
No retreat!
I've been waiting. I was born for this. Our Gamma on the move.
There's no shortage of mutants coming to their aid.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like distribution center. But distribution to where?
If my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
Trucks were just the beginning. Secure the area and head to the source. The gigantic glowing hole Hydra drilled under our noses.
Time's up for these chumps.
I will show you true power.
Never seen that before.
to break my resolve.
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told was convincing the world he didn't exist. Tell Magic to steer clear of my room while we're gone. And it better not be snowing in there again when we get back. Let's do this! And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Hail that!
Get out of there!
I am not myself.
You're in trouble now.
Faustus was killed so that we would never find this place.
Crossbones was looking for any excuse to put that guy down. We just came along at the right time.
Either way, whatever's down that hole is clearly worth killing to protect. I suggest we get down there while we can.
Face your end!
Teach me that one. Ayo.
I will deliver you.
That's one hell of a move.
Regroup and position Tango.
What are you waiting for?
Just try to keep up.
They weren't ready for us.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Better not be a Fire Dragoon lair. Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked. Remind you of something?
The Sanctum. Back door?
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother. We await the return of the midnight sun. We hate interlopers and their little brains.
I would have preferred the Fire Dragoon.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down. Fairly certain we found out how Hydra is getting the artifacts out of the Sanctum. I'm also fairly certain that I hate this guy. Let's see if we can't shut him up.
Come closer, little vampire. Feed our eternal hunger with your eternal blood. We shall feast upon your brain forever.
Can honestly say I've never heard that one before.
Welcome assistance.
Look to the sky.
The light will heal you.
I will use it to my advantage.
No time to lick our wounds. We will make you pay for that. No fair hitting back. Monoforms are for the weak. You will wait here.
Get your filth off of me!
Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the Sanctum, and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Smells like fresh meat. Surface meat. So much better.
You can thank me later.
The element. Your end.
We'll eat you first. No pain.
Brace yourself. It looks like they've brought friends.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the Sanctum, and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Smells like fresh meat. Surface meat. So much better than sewer meat. Surface meat.
Yeah, I'm sure that's true of you.
Light will heal you.
I appreciate your support. Look to the skies.
Do not touch us! You are within our reach. For a moment.
I feel sick to my stomach.
Play with our food.
Going to get you for this! Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
Yes, but underneath their crunchy shell, the meat is spoiled. Mother's blood makes them stronger, but sours the flavor. Too much
Well, that put me off my lunch.
The leader has fallen.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula. This one's gonna hurt!
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Within the darkness.
Return to me, child.
Must not heed the call!
You cannot escape our destiny.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
Oh, you know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded.
The collar.
Still intact. Though I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if...
Thankfully, the Venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do.
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you were not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Tell me about it.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside. Being extra broody. Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's Sanctum Shield, and our exalted Chosen One just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
Where is Blade?
Out.
I hear Venom is still on the loose.
He is, but I do not think he will be a problem for us any longer.
That's curious. Everyone sees Venom as a problem. Even before he was under Lilith's control, I'm sure he was on some Avengers watch list.
What are you getting at?
Venom knows he's done wrong. He's tried. He's trying to reform. But it is often hard for people with marks on their record to get a fresh...
Doctor, I am surprised. I did not see you as the compassionate type.
Please, I didn't completely turn myself into a bat. I still possess a base level of human empathy. I have been where Venom is now.
Anyone capable of carrying a great weight proves their strength. I respect that.
I had not thought in that way before. Perhaps you are right. That gives me hope. Maybe someday Venom will have the same.
You walked away and Venom did not.
All I'm saying is that it's never a good thing when the prophecy of the savior of yore blows up.
Yes.
We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
The Sanctum is filthy with Hydra. Too many of them. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
There is only one way to find out for sure. And to do that, we need to get inside. Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
Hello, my sweet girl.
I know your ears must be... I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning. Any side effects I should know about? Headache?
Oh, I am feeling the urge to murder now.
You do? I need to alert Caretaker. We should be monitoring you. Wait a moment.
Well, I am the hunter after all.
Ha! Of course. Who would you be without your ever-charming urge to... But, in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing. We can't in good conscience send you back in...
My collar. I'm afraid the explosion cracked it.
Cracked? How big is this crack?
Minor. Almost undetectable.
A small fissure should not be a problem. Your collar is made of tough stuff. Almost as tough as you. But if you see it expanding even a millimeter, you must, and I mean must, come to...
Absolutely.
Is there anything else I can help?
Do you really think we will be able to halt the prophecy?
Halt? No, unfortunately not. Prophecies are stubborn things.
So you do not believe I can change mine?
Anything we do would be like dropping a rock in a stream. We might stop it or divert it for a bit, but the relief would only be temporary. This prophecy will come true, one way or another.
How do you do it?
Do what?
Balance both light and dark magic without becoming overwhelmed with one or the other.
Yes, I am rather well-rounded in my magical gifts, aren't I? I suppose I see magic as a tool. I use magic, but it doesn't use me. Just remember, you don't need to go pure dark or pure light unless you want to. There is room for everyone's own unique path.
Are you worried?
I try to keep those thoughts roped away from...
I should take my leave.
Yeah, just...
Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out...
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tango with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
Now you sound like Caretaker.
Now, if I was Caretaker, I would work in some life lesson about...
Which are...
That you and this monster don't mix very well. Seeing as how he seems to have swallowed half the city...
You have a...
Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of...
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
Let me guess. You have a new gadget in mind for the task.
Gadget? No, not a gadget. Plans for a groundbreaking device to solve this insurmountable problem and keep you from exploding next time you fight the indestructible monster? You betcha.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked. Can you pretty please get the symbiote research going? Pretty please?
Fate smiled on you, Hunter. Not every combustion is survivable, but that's stating the obvious.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Found another artifact, Hunter? Yes.
Got more coil for me? Fingers. Not bad, right? See ya, Hunter.
We've all walked away from explosions, Hunter. Don't get it.
Ready for more? I think we...
There is so much soul about you. I can feel it.
I guess I'll say, aw, shucks.
Heard about the explosion, Hunter. No shame in it. We've all been caught by a boom before. Did Eddie Brock make it out? He likes to try and kill me, but I think that's just his language of love.
Thanks, Hunter. Was that the first explosion you've survived? If so, you're one tough... teeth...
If only I was more teeth-breaking with venom. True.
And that...
I owe him my life.
Yeah, he gets 5 stars from me. And...
You have just never seen... It is easy.
As...
Hunter, hello.
I'm almost...
Caretaker, are you all right?
That's what I wanted to... I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Venom. But I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
No, Caretaker, I am not. My collar, the explosion... It cracked it.
Cracked?
Yes.
I feared this would happen. Venom was filled with your mother's power. It would be naive to think it couldn't fracture even our best defenses against her. Ugh. At least cracked doesn't mean broken. Not yet, at least. You will have to work doubly hard to rein in your darkness. Your actions and words mean more than ever now. Make sure you use them with integrity.
I understand.
Yeah, well, I guess I should stop fussing over you and go see what horrors Hydra has in store for us today. As you were, Hunter.
I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
There is nothing wrong with who I am or how I entered this world.
If you were mortal, I'd agree, but you aren't. You're a demon, a half-breed like me. I know the battle you're having with yourself every day, because I fight the same one. Thing is, I'm getting the feeling you're about to surrender. You were crying out for your mother, calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park, while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
You need to know that I will never fall to darkness.
Who are you fooling, Hunter? You ain't infallible. None of us are.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you.